Oh, shattered. Fucking tired, mate. Oh, I swore within the first few seconds. Yeah, hua, hua, swa, sleep it out. Yeah, hua, hua, swa, sleep it out. Slur. Oh, even that corner before that was causing problems. Bang, bang, slap, jump. Nice.
You can do it. Yeah. Oh, there we
Yeah, keep
go.
it going.
And
Don't
again, again,
stop.
again, to the
You're on a
end.
roll.
Yeah, we made it until the end.
We ain't stopping. We ain't stopping. Nothing's gonna stop this line. Balance. Oh, come on.
We have to
Little hop.
balance it.
Bang. Jump off.
Oh,
Keep going. Keep going.
I
Keep
think
going.
we need to end it in the sea, right?
Yeah. Bang. Hop on. Turn around. Jump off. Bang.
Whoa.
Oh, wait, no, this is too good. I don't want to stop. Drop down. Actually, no. Climb back up. Yeah. Hua. What was I meant to freaking do 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 do? Hey Mary, how are you today? Mary, did you know that your baby boy was something water? Mary, did you know? That's a song, by the way. I'm not actually just making it up on the floor. I wish I had that lyrical ability. I wish I had that lyrical skill. So, in this stream, I am going to be learning Niagara, whatever the name, to do like a cool little ghost effect. Go watch some tutorials, see what the guy's doing. I don't watch them with text because they're pretty straight. I'm just gonna watch them with watch a video, copy what they do, see what they do, and then we'll tweak it after to our needs. So let's first let it play. Mm. Okay. Which one does indeed look better. Just gotta move that text around. Ooh, very tired. Oh, no, it's violate me. Clown, hello. Did you remember to rep the weights when you're done? Of course I did. You know I hit the gym. Come on. You know I be in the gym. I'll be up. Yeah, I am very sore though. I went gym twice today. That's all I'm saying. Twice. Morning I did my conditioning session and then I went and did. Well, that's what I'm saying. All right. Summer bod incoming. You know what I mean? Summer bod incoming. All right. If you see me in summertime, all I'm saying, all I'm saying is I probably won't have a shirt on. Do you know what I'm saying? And if you see me with a shirt on, it's because someone told me to put it on. That's what I'm saying. Summer bod is coming. It's coming. I'm trying not to own a shirt. I'm joking. Am I though? For me to know, you need to find out. Some of these climbs are just so. Come on. Oh, come on. Like, guys, you just. I've got to stop this. I'm just. It's too. It's straight into the. Oh. Don't know about you. That look clean. Clean as butter. Smooth as butter. I say clean as butter. Alright, we're going to play around with Niagara. Niagara. Baby, did you know? Bad games, fam. You know how it be. You know how we move it. You know what it is. You don't want to see this. You can't see it properly because of the lighting, but my arms are massive, in case you guys didn't know. In case none of you knew, I gym. Okay? In case you didn't know that, I'm big. I'm big like that. Just in case you didn't know. So if you think just because I'm a game dev, right? I'll lift you and throw you over a wall, right? Don't disrespect it. Buy the game. If you don't buy the game, I'll come to your house. I'm not gonna do anything because I don't have your credit card details, but and I will also be able to enter. So, and I'll knock on your door politely and ask you to buy the game. Okay, that's enough messing around. Let's do this. Let's get serious now. All right. So let's follow this beautiful guy's tutorial. We're gonna do a new one. Ooh, bacon in the emitter. Okay. New emitter. What did you do? Fountain. Finish. I call it. I call this flow state emitter. There we go. Open this bad boy up. Should just be a fountain going like, there we go. Lovely jubbly. We'll have to keep bouncing between. I'm not five. Why do people keep? I'm literally 5'11". What's this 5'7" nonsense? I'm literally 5'11". Like I'm literally 5'11". What's this 5'7" nonsense about? Violations left, right, center. 5'7". Oh, okay. So he got rid of you. I'm gonna delete you too. What do you want me to add? Emitter update. Spam spawn burst. Yeah. Okay. So what I think this basically is, we've got your emitter things. Got you. So this is basically how the particles spawn, right? So if you see here, it goes poof, 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 and just one spawns. And then yeah, we have a loop. So one every 2 seconds, a new one spawns. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, and it just loops that nicely. Cool. So that I'm pretty sure that stuff is just about the general thing about the whatever. Now, what's he gonna say? 5,000. Yo, my brother said 5,000. Oh, swanky, swanky. Crunch you a little bit. Okay. So we got some stuff going on. That's all cool. Shape, location. Yeah, I don't think we need that either. See, this is a whole side of Unreal that I just have no clue about. Really have to go into detail and probably learn it. Following guides is always a good way to do it. The gravity force don't like that either. To be honest, it's pretty self kind of makes sense, right? Um, yes. Okay, this one I do know. So in here, initialize mesh reproduction spike, and what this allows us to do is basically, it allows. Yeah, we'll use you. There it is. Come on. Whoop up. Boom. Okay, what you do? This dude's too slow with it. He needs to hurry up. Ooh, okay. Ooh, so this one's done. Nice. Things you like to see. Check. Okay. Um. Okay. Now what do I need next? I'm guessing now I go to the GAR system. Oh. So that's what we do. I see. Because before I just choose the emptier one and then I create my own emitter, but this one it does it. Ah, there we go. Okay. Interesting. I need to.
It won't affect in the emitter. So for example, if I add a module in the particle update, let's say the color module, and if I change the color of the particles, and I save it in the system. Now you can see that in the emitter itself, the colors are still white and there's no color module in the emitter. So this is very useful for creating emitters as a base for particles and then using this space as systems to achieve like different versions of
Got you.
the emitter itself.
So the way you did it, rather than creating the emitter in here, yeah, because these are locked. I see. I see what you did there. So rather than creating in this, you can use a base one, and then if you want to have different color schemes and blah 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 blah, you can then create different Niagara systems. Ah, that's quite clever.
So I'm gonna delete the color module for now.
Okay, well, first thing I want to do is add this to the character, I guess. Let's compile you and save. Bear with me, guys. I'm learning this as I'm going because I did it ages ago. I did it like over a year ago, I think. I first played around it and I haven't touched it since. So we're figuring it out as we're going because it's just a part of Unreal I haven't really touched, like Niagara and VFX and stuff. It's cool though. If you want to learn, gotta learn it all. You know what I mean? Gotta catch 'em all. All right, this bit I think I know how to do. I think I already set it up here. So this bit I've got torso, no CS, but I don't want to call it that anymore. I want to call it. Nice. This guy. Now there's something about what thing he uses. I can't remember where I had that. Yo, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool, eh? Ah, nice. It's obviously not very correct, but it's always because my guy's got so much movement. That's why it does a lot. Cool. So now if I compile you, save that, but jump up in here. Whoa. Jump. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. Now we go to the emitter again. Beautiful. This guy, I like this. See, I like this guy snappy and just to the point. There's no like wasting time with it. Okay. I love it when someone's just to the point, snappy, and doesn't waste time with Okay. Now, if I do this. Nice. So you actually get a bit of a ghost image. Whoa. Okay, now we're talking. Doop, 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 doop. That's pretty cool. This is coming along nicely. I feel like such a noob. Did I just say the word noob? God, I'm sick. It's my vocabulary. I hate myself. See, I almost missed this part, like, because the last like year has been you kind of learn a fair bit about Unreal, and I was learning a lot more stuff. Like, a lot of things I've been learning have been about C++ and not necessarily Unreal, because we kind of got to grips with everything we're gonna use, like and then blueprint, character blueprints, all that stuff, all the stuff you're gonna use, like levels, all that stuff, blah blah blah. So you kind of stopped in terms of progression, in terms of learning more about Unreal. But this is nice because you're back to learning something you have no clue about. And there's something cool and fun about learning something you have no clue about, because I feel like everything is cool, right? It does the most simple thing that someone who knows the system is like, well, that's basic. But when you don't, you're like, whoa. You know what I mean? So it's fun. Okay. What is this guy doing now? Meta state. Whoa. Oh, yeah, see, that's what I thought was going to happen. So now I believe I'm going a bit off track with the video here. I'm a bit behind. Oh, that is improving me. Hello.
Good morning.
Buongiorno, Dadu.
Back in action.
I'm currently playing around with some stuff, so we shall begin our thing in a little while. I'm streaming at the moment, so say hello to the millions of viewers.
Hello, millions of viewers. Like, gazillion of viewers. I got 12 watching.
12 watching.
Yeah.
Hello, 12 people. Um, is this for time trials? No, this is for we're trying to figure out a cool way to do the flow state. Trying to think of this ghost trail, so sort of like you see your character like each individual thing like 2 seconds before. Your character movement is very cool and realistic. It looks real. Well done. I'm really well excited to play this. Thanks, Hans. Yeah, that was the main focus. It's all about movement. It should feel real and feel fun. So basically, it should look and feel real. It should look and feel real, without being too overly complex to control. Like, it should look like a sim, play like a sim, but not feel like a sim. That makes sense? Probably doesn't, but yeah. So now what I'm gonna do, I'm going off script here with the little knowledge I have. So if you see here, now my guy, it pops that thing every couple seconds or whatever. That's because of the loop duration. If I drop this dude, I believe this is gonna pop earlier. Look, see. Oh, so if you see here, you actually see how long this lasts for, the timeline of it. So it goes, and then by 0, it's disappeared. And it goes again. So it takes 2 seconds to go, basically. But I think there's actually here in a lifetime. See, I remember. So here you set how long the thing is alive for. So it's between 1.5 and 1.75, but it's random. So I actually remember a lot of this stuff. And here you say how long until it goes again. So if we do something like 0.5, right? So every half a second, it's going to fire off a particle emitter. It's going to go poof, poof every half a second, right? So if I save this here, you'll see. Because every half a second now, it's going to go poof, 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 poof. There we go. So you get a bit of like a ghost. Half a second is probably too little. Too much, to be honest. Probably want like that. So it goes. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And then I think one thing with the ghost trail, it's important that the actual lifetime is consistent. So I'm actually gonna go direct set. Let's give it. I say let's. How does a second look like? So this is basically saying how long do I want the thing to stay before it goes. Yeah, something like that is pretty cool. Bang. Sure. 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 Shoot. Shoot. Bang. There. Sure. 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 Particles, they're doing a bit much. I'll lie to you. Let me also drop this. Oh, I don't want as many particles because I don't want it. It needs to be subtle, but like, yeah. See something like this where you don't really lose sight of Josh, but you can just about make out. Obviously, we'll change what actual particles and because we're just using a basic sprite at the moment, but we'll change what actual particles and everything that we use. But wow, this should be cool. Bang, 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 bang. Whoa. Okay, this is coming along. Maybe even less, you know. Let's just do like 1,000. Curious how that's gonna look. See, front on it looks a bit nicer, and then side on you do get the whole. You kind of see it, but then you don't really see as much of the character. Let's let's ramp it back up to 2,500 for now. Once we've got it working with colors and stuff, we'll play around with everything to get it all. No, 100%. I get that vibe. Yeah, we'll play around with that and then. Okay. So, to be honest, let us now. Now, with this, right, I'm pretty sure I can add. Video broadcast actually sucks. This whole time I'm talking, my camera's not working and my mic's not working either. I'm just talking to myself. I was making all sound effects and all, waste of time. My dad can't even hear me now either. Can you hear me now, Dada?
Yep.
I thought so.
I didn't know you were gone.
Yeah, it would happen again.
Yeah.
I give up.
Were you talking for about 10 minutes?
Yeah. It's alright. Don't worry. It's fine.
Plastic.
It's fine. I didn't. I think this is. We'll do float from curve. Right.
Oh, Drew just replied about the.
Oh yeah, I saw. I'm gonna. Ooh. Fancy pantsy. I don't know about these colors though. They're a bit rainbow-esque. It's like a rainbow in the sky. I think green to blue might work better, but maybe you gotta go. You gotta go, and you gotta go. Boom. That animation just sucks, man. There's no Z scale of 175, like Jesus. Probably this now, it just, you kind of lose. You know, I don't like the noise. I don't actually like that. Color maybe, but like the color I can get behind. The noise not so much. I don't know. It's just not subtle enough where I'm like, that's cool. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, missed it.
trying to think. So something like this, but just a bit more. Yeah, I like that a lot. I'm gonna kill the color for that as well. Just have the white. Yeah, I think it'd be cooler if the character was like warping almost. There's a couple things we could do. Okay, so the ghost is, oh, that's quite cool. But the warp one is a lot cooler. That I've just seen that Drew sent me. I think it's 10 times cooler. Obviously, this has got the colors and stuff like that. We can adjust what the mesh looks like, but I feel like the warp one is cooler.
I like the discrete version more than the continuous magical flow.
No, this is what. So I had something like this earlier, and this is what I remember what I said to Drew. I was like, the reason why I don't like this, right, is it doesn't give me street. It gives me magic parkour, and I hate it.
Yeah, exactly.
I hate it. It's wrong. It's wrong. Like, you know what I mean?
But the other one is even worse, right?
Hmm.
But the other one is even worse, right? The one with the mega flow. I don't know. I'm looking about 30 seconds in the past, but
Oh, well, they're all crap. I mean, none of them I don't like them yet. I don't like. I'm just playing around now.
I don't even know what I'm looking at. my stream is very delayed.
No, I know what you mean. I played around yesterday, guns, with your hands and feet, and you just change the mesh that it does on there, so it's actually pretty straightforward. The weird thing is that the hands and feet look very magic vibe. I'll show you, because they don't follow they do a lot. Like the hands go like, so when I'll show you rather than just say. I don't like any of these right yet, to be honest. I'm totally honest with you. So here, it looks just a bit like, yeah. So I'll show you here. Like, so here, and then play this. It just looks a bit crazy. Like, do you mean? So the ghost effect doesn't work. But like, so with the hands and feet, you have to make the spawn much quicker. So I have to do. Sound like so it's like, so it's got to be like, but then it just looks, then you have to make the lifetime a lot shorter, but then stuff like turning things, a lot of stuff overlaps, and then it just looks like a weird. Especially because of the way they move, the body moves in a bit more of a uniform manner. The hands and feet move quite erratically. Theoretically, like if you sprint, it's just kind of everywhere. It doesn't really follow. That's because I had the similar idea. Thanks so much. And I can do it with clothes as well. Clothes are tricky though, especially with cloth sim, because the cloth sim, I don't like it. Because you take off the cloth sim and have it do it. Yeah. The only thing is, one of the cool things about using the body is you actually. So if you just did it off the logo, the issue is you would lose the whole sense of like movement in the trail, because it would just go up and down like this. Whereas with the body, you get the curve of the movement, right? Because it's like swings through and whatnot. But there's like a little blur, like the character looks like it's phasing. Because that's the only thing I'm finding with particle effects. They just look more magic than street, and it's a tricky balance to try and strike. This looks quite blurry. Hold up.
You said some, like, all the particles, they are like almost completely transparent, and just like they look like just wind, like, right?
Yeah, I had that. Yeah, let me
refracting.
actually. Yeah, let me do this. Let me drop the opacity on all this way down.
That's mental, right?
Yeah, screw it.
Not just like super. I don't know. I'm looking about 30
No,
seconds.
the color came back. How did the color come back? SARS. Oh, because I turned in. So
I think Hugh is in.
yeah, let me turn this back to white real quick and get rid of you, so it's just white. Let's just use white. Let me start here and actually over the lifespan, and then here. So this is just white. Okay, that's a bit too. We need more of a fade in. So let me start with like 0.8, and then because the only issue is this will go over the lifespan, but I want to bring this forward. So like halfway through the lifespan, it's basically invisible. Okay, that looks interesting. Obviously the color's a bit much. Let me drop the color. Let me drop the 0.5 here. I don't like the head. When it does on its head, it looks a bit funky. Let me kill that. But when it doesn't do on its head, it looks even funkier. Now it just looks like he's got a cape attached to it. It looks awful. Well, what I should do as well, let me drop the number of particles I'm using. Yeah, it's like 1,000. So less particles, more lifespan.
It's cancel line. I think I'm. When you play with the with the flow, I wanna see if I need to kill the menu or not, because there are like a few things that
Let me see.
they're just not alright.
if I
Let's see
drop
if
this
it's
to
low.
like 0.2, right? So it's pretty low opacity. Looks a bit more like that, but then the issue is it just fades out a little too quickly. So now it's gonna fade out over the lifetime of it. But you don't really see heat, like a heat mirage effect, making it. The flow was blurred like a heat mirage effect. Let me have a little Google to see what I mean. What is a heat mirage? Oh, like sort of like, oh, I see what you mean. So it's sort of like a blur. So it's not necessarily. I think the first issue we have is sprites. I think that's the first issue. I'm gonna do.
Yo.
Hello.
Morning, guys. Morning.
I have got you guys turned up way too loud.
Yeah, heat.
Never too loud.
blur.
And Italian is always loud.
How are we?
We're good. You ready? We're gonna kill the menu.
Wonderful.
No,
Why?
okay,
What's going on?
not just yet. No, not just yet. Right, I'm gonna share my screen so we can
Yeah.
we can go for it. There are a few things that that I'd like to check.
Because the thing is, what I could also do. Okay, I will mute myself in here so I'm not talking over you guys.
Or you can, if you want, you can mute us in
Yeah,
this
I might.
stream. as well.
I'll definitely mute everything. Okay, if you need me, just give me a shout. Alright, stream, you're stuck with me. Let's see here. Okay, I'm trying to, because I'm also thinking, what if we just did like a blur? That we just had like a blur rather than like a trail thing. We just, your character just blurred. So I'm thinking, because I just don't know, because the problem is obviously these are all particles, which is not ideal, really. Ooh, pardon me. Because I don't necessarily want. That's the thing. I don't necessarily want. That's the only thing. Unless like I do like a ton more. Like I do like something like this, right? Which is completely crazy, bro. I do like 51 to 3. Alright, which is complete madness, right? But I'm curious to see how this is going to look. That's cool. It's cool-ish. It's way too much. Let's do it 10 to 3. Even that's a bit Jesus. No. It's we're trying to, so we're working on the the flow state. See, I just started. I'm not fucking with it. I'd rather just like a. Yeah, I'd rather just like a. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to just do like. Maybe we'll look. So I'm thinking maybe it's like. Doing like a sort of like radial blur on the character, so that it's like looks like he's like phasing through like. But yeah, I want that heat mirage effect. Where it's sort of like it's a bit warpy, like that is. But I don't know if it's. I don't know if that's a post-process thing, which I don't want to apply it to. But I should just be able to apply that to the character, though. Actually, I should actually just be able to just put it on the character. Now the only thing that I worry is that with the kind of heat blur, doesn't it make it go wiggly, like a wiggly, wonky, which might kill the whole like hard edge vibes. It was a bit like whoop, 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 or it was like. I think the like phase thing. I don't think. Quite frankly, a particle system is actually the way to go. Personally, because I think the fact that they are particles is what makes them a bit crap. It looks way too much like magic, and not enough like yeah, it looks more like magic and less like true. Okay, let's make like a post process. And let's see if we can just apply that material to the character themselves. Can I? See, that's what I'm thinking. We add a post process to this guy. Here, right? I do know. Ooh, whoa. Ah, see, but it applies it to, okay. This is where it gets, you need to do it onto the mesh, not onto the character itself. I'm gonna kill you because I have a weird, funny feeling that I don't think I want to use this new Gara stuff. So if I just do this to just, okay, so it's a bit, okay, so cool, yeah, so we can just apply the thing to just the character. So here he's a little bit blur. I don't know if he's got a little bit of motion blur, but I don't know if that's actually what we want to go with either. So I'm gonna for now leave. Where is it? Post process here. See, it seems to apply to everything as well. Maybe it's not. This is not. This is a one. Well, we can definitely add like. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to add a material, right? And it's gonna be some kind of blur vibe, right? Like we could also, I mean, we could do a bunch of like stuff, right? Like flares or like all this stuff here in general. But I don't think any of these really are gonna do much other than actually adding a material to, yeah, to actually be able to. Yeah, this is that. See, you guys are saying the literal thing I'm saying. That's why I don't like it, because like I don't want magic. Like this is why it's tricky, right? Because all games they're just like either if to have like that kind of flow state, it's just like it looks so much like magic when you use a parkour system, which is why I don't think we can. I think it's got to be some kind of post-process material that makes your character blur. Because like you said, we don't want Forspoken vibes. Actually. Let's see if we can create. Okay, I think I've got an idea. This guy does a cool radial blur. Give me 10 minutes. Let's see what we can do here. What do we already have? Okay. We don't. So what does this guy go ahead and do? Okay, so first thing, I have no clue. I don't even do this stuff. This I do know. Okay, let's see what the hell this guy does. Let me see if it not said anything. Hey Raj, how are you? Okay. I have no clue what I'm doing. See, this is a whole world of stuff. I'm following this. Pure curiosity. Oh, see. So, because the blur has to be aligned with. So the stuff we might need to change this because rather than that, it should actually might just want to be that of the coordinates of the character. Um, mm, 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 mm. Param. Just make flow or something. No, I don't even know what the hell this is. Something. I don't know what the input is for this. I'm gonna lie, I have no clue what I'm doing in this materials thing. I have not a clue. I'm like looking at this documentation, looking at this kind of piecing, looking at one guy do something cool. I have not a flying clue. Like this is my domain. This, not a flying clue what's going on. We're just gonna figure out as we go. I didn't even know this motherfucker created a freaking parameter. What did he press? Let's listen to him.
Far so good. Now we'll make some controls for our gradient
He did that like it was nothing.
up properly. We'll get screen aligned UVs and plug X and Y100 into the UVs of our radial gradient. So far so good. Now we'll make some controls for our gradient exponential, such as blur radius. We'll set this to...
Oh, scale up. Ah, there we go. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me, material develop. Some of us are just gifted, right?
So one, plug this into radius, and we'll need another scalar. We'll call this one density. We'll default this one to something like 4, and we'll plug this into density. But I noticed that there was some strangeness with the radial gradient exponential. I was getting
Is
some
it
different results
density?
that I didn't think I would. And when I opened it up, I noticed that in this in this function here, so there's some weirdness. There's some nodes that are just out in the wind that just do nothing. that are just sitting out there. So I don't know what's going on. But I was getting some different results, and what worked for me to get the kind of effect that I liked is if I come out of my density variable here into a 1 minus before plugging it into density, then the effect worked a lot better. Well, a lot better than inverting the density here with a static boolean. I'm not quite sure why, but yeah, as I said, there's some strange things going on here that I didn't.
I got a clue what this
understand.
guy's doing,
So,
bro. I'm gonna have to go through it
let's
after.
move forward. So this, in order to make a custom node, all we need to do is right click.
Alright, lerp. I know that's doing. Oh, yo, hell no. Lerp. Float. Why are you doing both? I just want to do a little lerp. There we go. Lovely jubbly. So you're going in where to where?
And type in custom, and there we have it.
The guy is just doing up the most right now. I don't even know what the hell he's doing. This is the blueprint. How do people work in this? Like, it's just so terrible. How do you even, like, look at this? It's like a million different nodes, a million different things just going on.
A custom node ready to go. And over here on the left, we can plug in all the code we want into this little window here, and we have a couple of inputs that we can play with. And now we can talk about custom code. So if you've ever used Unity or like coded shaders in Unity, you might be a little familiar with this kind of syntax. It's called HLSL, High Level Shader Language. So that might be readily apparent. So we'll talk.
So the guy just plugged in a bunch of random ass code. And then made it's still in the middle sense. It's got to make sense, right? You're gonna know why you're doing what you're doing. Do you mean? Can't just plug in a bunch of code. Like what is he doing? The blur look cool though. This mother trucker, the blur look hella cool. But the thing he plugged in there is just okay, so there's some maths that goes on it. Oh, so he does some C++ in there. Say less. What is he doing though? Minus squeeze UV. I ain't got a clue. I said I ain't got a clue. Code. I'm in here. So what has he got? He's wrote some stuff. So he put const float to screen. Wait, hold on, wait a minute. Custom. Oh, here we go. This is his code for it. Well, let's copy the code and see what happens. Let's just see what happens. You know what I mean? Who knows what's going to happen these days? You just never know. I'll see what this is saying. If this is just us, I'm just going to. So he's got radial blur. And then he's gone viewport UV to. Hold up, bro. My brody. My bro. What have you done here? You've done some. Alright, you're doing the most. Alright, so you did that. That's what I mean, man. I think you guys think I know what I'm doing about this, yeah? I ain't got a clue. This could end up really cool, or it could just look like pure shit. We're gonna find out, but we're gonna find out together. That's the key. You know what I mean? So we add an array element, just as you do. Oh, it's an input. Okay. So input, that's a node thing there. Cool. And then what that input is, who knows? I'm guessing it's the value I need for some of these things. Okay. I can give it names and shit. Oh, this is kind of cool. I didn't even know this existed. That's kind of cool. What the Say less. You know what it is? Yeah, he's got some variables in here. Like screen UV, screen texture, look up screen mode. I guess you can blur dist. Whatever you say, Jeff. Some old ass code too. Got a white ass screen. Screen UV. Yeah, there we go. Because he don't define the variables in here, does he? Yeah, screen UV. I don't see no variable being defined. Neither do I see blur dist. Text index. All these ones, because you can see const float. Blah 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 blah. They're all defined. So, or initialized, so to speak. Got you. So now I know when I want to get just a number, it's called a scalar. Look at me, bro. Some of us are just born to do this, you know what I mean? Alright, plug you in there. Click you. Make you 1. Plug you into B, apparently. Say less. Oh, I know what he's doing. Then A is going to be this dude. Yeah. I think I know what he's doing. A is going to be this guy. So now we're blending between the screen, the scene texture of whatever this is. We're going to blur between my screen position. And then we're going to do whatever blur thing. Lerp between the two. And the alpha that we're using is our radial thing. So it starts normal and then pushes out to whatever. Aligned with the screen. That makes sense. That just makes sense. I think. Error. Why are you RG? B. See, why are you being extra for, man? RGB. Jeez. You know, some of us are just made to do this. You know what I mean? I'm just what I'm saying. Some of us were just made to do this. That looks kind of cool. And I can level up the blur. Ooh, I got blur at 1. Can I level this up? Can I make you like... Whoa. Come true. I. Let's see here. Now what I'm gonna do, do we do? Make it 1, right? And then this I think I know. I think I know what we gotta do next. We gotta create an instance of this mud trucker. There we go. Because then in this guy, yeah, see, we can change this stuff around. And density and shit. Yo, that's kind of cool, man. Radius. Oh, so I can see how much else it applies to. Whoa. We've entered the zone. Just like monging out like what? It's like an LSD trip or some shit like whoa. If you guys have anything, sorry guys, I just felt like I went into a different dimension for a sec. That was quite fun. My eyes are bugging right now. Now let me add you right here, sir. Asset reference. Blur. You guys ready to see some magic? Now when I press play, you're gonna see a blur. Wow, yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay, now the whole screen does it, which isn't optimal, right? We just want the characters to do it. But the blur is pretty cool. It's just bugging out my eyes though. Oof. Now, how do I get? I don't want the whole screen to do it. Now, what does that do? Screen position. Surface and deferred decal. What do you mean, man? World position. What in the... I don't think that this works exactly how I want to do it, which is problematic. Oh, there is literally one that's... Oh. See, the thing is, this is literally Dado's expertise. What if we just did... Okay, what if we did the whole radio blur thing, right? But we just made it hella subtle. So you sort of felt like everything was going... Let's try this. What if we did like... Can you do a multiply with screen and actor as a kind of mask? Hattens, you got to remember. Me, no comprende. No comprende, I say. Let's drop this bad boy here. Let's go like a 0.2 drop, right? Keep it like nice and subtle. Subtle. I quite like it. The sound about this is kind of cool. Because then we can do some other stuff, right? So if I do like, maybe do like 0.5 even. So everything looks a bit blurry, right? See, I don't like the characters not blurry. Oh, yeah, but... Everything's looking a bit blurry, but the character... Like, I want the... What if I... Ooh... Hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out. This radius right here, right? If I did 0, no blur, right? There we go. Less of it is blurred. Let's try this. The character just ain't blurring nicely though. Also, let me just do this back to 1. Should be doing all this in here. What does density do? Let's crank up the blur. Whoa, that's trippy as hell, man. Problem is, it's on the center of my screen, not on the character. See, I feel like okay. Here, if I can get this on the character and not the screen, then we're talking, right? Yeah. If the character can just do this and not the freaking screen, it might be kind of cool. Ugh, it looks a bit weird right now. Ugh. What happens if I do? Wow. Tripping out, bro. I need to find a way to do. Okay, let me. Screen UV. Because someone said, can someone explain to me what UV means? Because in my head, I'm thinking ultraviolet, which I know it ain't right, but fuck, you know what I mean? Dun, dun, dun. Because I don't really want to apply it to the world. That's the thing, right? Because if you see here, because we see here, right, like doing the blur on the whole world is just a bit, it's just too much. And blur radius. It just looks ugly as hell. Why? I hate that it's in the center of my screen. Maybe, can I not just get like, okay, actor position. I don't even know what it's going to give me. What is the active position in this case? Okay, let's just. I'm gonna just do this thing here. I'm curious. I just want to see what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen. Actor position. This node. Of what though? This is literally. I don't know why I'm out here struggling like no tomorrow. When this is literally when this is literally like Dado's expertise, and I'm here struggling, just trying to understand how to add a fucking variable. Yeah, you know what? Hold my hands up. Actor is any active object of your choice, in this case the character. Okay. I can't use it though. So, because I'm thinking it must be like, get the position of this thing in the screen space. But what does UV mean, Hans? I don't even know. Now I can tell you how to detect every ledge, do a search for all the different algorithms, you know, find an optimal filtering and, you know, find an optimal animation to play given all these different world contexts. But I cannot tell you how to get the goddamn actor's position on the screen. Motherfucker. Oh, I'm sick and tired of these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. And now this shit just look ugly. It don't even look nice. Because the thing, these particles, bloody freaking particles, are just not the one. But then, but then some people make them look hella cool. So do we go back to the parkour? It's giving me a headache. the motion blur is giving me a bloody headache. Okay. Hold up. Wait a minute. Take it back now, y'all. Let's rewind a minute, alright? I'm gonna wait for Dado before I tackle this material. It's just, I don't even know. Oh, Hattons, you useless, mate. Complete useless. If you don't have the answer for me, what's the point? I'm joking. I actually appreciate your help so far. Alright. Let's go back to something I have slightly more knowledge about, but not much knowledge until. Niagara. Can we do something interesting? If not, we'll revert back to this when Dado comes around. Alright, well, turn you off, mate. The beautiful Niagara body. Okay. Let's add something to here. See, I always had faith in this looks crap. We're not gonna use it like this. Don't worry. What? Hear me out, right? We're gonna do it. This looks. The aim is to not let it look like magic. It needs to look like something interesting that isn't magic-y. If it looks like magic, it's shit. So right now it's very shit. What is this crap? Delete you. You're just getting in my way now. Alright, let's open YouTube back up. Can you be of some freaking use? I think the first problem is the loop duration. Oop. I just don't. Because the two things, right, that's cool. One thing that's cool about the particles is that they can capture snippets in time, so you can sort of feel that, like, oh shit, slow-mo-y vibe and thing. The shit thing is, when they stay there and the colors on that shit, it looks like magic, which is just shite. Unless, can we... If I do like a 10,000 job, right? Why can't I see half these particles, bro? Is that it? That's all the particles you're giving me. There's no way. Oh. Why? Because some of them aren't turned on fully. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm changing stuff in the wrong place. Oh, that might be what... Oh, I'm changing stuff around in all the wrong places. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's stick it. Let's do it here, please. So, numero uno problema is... Interesting. Very interesting. Can I render like a cube? Sorry, I know it's just so bad, but oh, for God's sake, I'm building all the shaders in the world. Okay, I know this. I know this is gonna suck. I know it's gonna suck. Just hear me out. Just a question. Why is this game so expensive? I just want to know. Expensive? Huh? The game's £20. That's £20. That's literally the same price as like a Netflix subscription. Like, considering like when we release, you're gonna get the game when it releases, by the way, which will be like multiplayer and story and all the missions and all that stuff. £20 is ridiculously cheap. Like, ridiculously cheap. I'm just being honest. That's ridiculous. Like 27 is like most indie games go between like 20 and £28, and some for 30 plus. Any AAA game is like 70 quid. 20 quid in today's market is actually pretty cheap, in my opinion. I'm yet to find a game these days that isn't old or on sale for below £20. There's just something wrong. No. You cannot add that curl noise. It looks cool because you can see the sort of character in the back, but it's not cool. What I feel like we might need is oh. The game will be well. It's now the early access stuff. It's £20. Interesting. And that's obviously to join the early access, get all the versions, blah blah, and then also get the game when it releases too. So, yeah. If you guys have ideas, throw them at me as well, because we're just playing around at this point. I'm trying different things. I know what I'm actually gonna. I think I'm gonna end up doing. I'm gonna get Dado to do it because he's the master shader. So he actually knows that material stuff and what goes on there. So I'm just playing around now, seeing if particle effects can be useful in some element. Ah, thanks for subscribing, Skellies. Let's see here. So, let's go with blur. I don't know what the hell's gonna happen with this. But we gonna see. We gonna see. I'm curious as hell what's gonna happen. I think it's just gonna look funky as hell. Don't really tell the difference. Doesn't make a difference at all. Okay. Well, there is one. There's one old one. We're gonna drop another one tonight, I think. No, the big 010. Once we've done the UI and stuff, is gonna drop probably next week, the week after that. But we're gonna drop another like play test for the backers probably today or tomorrow. Probably tonight. I mean, around 12. I'm gonna call it quits on this shit, and leave it for now, and then get Dado to play around with the shaders or guns because they know what they're doing and I don't. But it's fun being lost completely. I've not got a flying fuck, not a clue what I'm doing, to be honest. In here, I kind of know. It's the particle system stuff. I kind of know what I'm doing. That material thing, miss me with that. All right, now the issue here, right? Okay, here we go. So if we go, no, what am I doing? What was under here? Right, because this is gonna go like. It just doesn't look visually nice. Like, it just looks crap, I'll be honest. So what if I, okay, hold on. What if I just dropped it? Okay, here we go. Hold off. So what if I hit lifetime 0.5? Right. Okay, what if I drop them both? So it's 0.05, right? The lifetime we said like 0.1. Right, hear me out. That's trippy as hell. It's quite cool though. It's a bit much, I won't lie to you. That's so trippy. What the That's so damn trippy. It looks like it's like 6 Joshes. At this point, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm playing around. I really, really am. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. I'm really just fucking about at this point. See, this is quite cool. Okay, this looks kind of cool. Now, do you know what I need? I need the first view just to not be visible. I almost need it to be like. So we can do. Hold up. Alright, so 0, and then like halfway through its lifetime, picks up a bit of opacity, and then comes back to me. I feel like this is quite trippy actually. It's quite cool. Sure. And this will only be obviously like when you got like max flow or some shit. And then you like a spin here. This is quite okay. This is yeah. We can fade in the particles. Hold up. So let me fade it in way more. Right. So towards the end of the life. Maybe it just needs to be faded in more, to be honest. Quick fade in and out. Just a snappy one with it. I almost want it to be like a second behind. Let me see if I can. I want to see if I can spawn it like a second behind. You know what I mean? Ooh. I don't think I was gonna do anything, but there's only one way to find out. Didn't make a difference at all. How the hell do I move this particle? There'll be a way. I believe in it. What is this? Spawn time. 0.2. Ooh. Let's not do that, because I don't know what it actually does. Ooh, 0.05. Okay, so if I do 0.25, will that give me like 2/5 of a second ahead of it? It's looking cooler. I won't lie to you. So if I say 0. Okay, let's make bigger numbers for now, right? And then we can squeeze everything in. 0.2, 0.1, blah blah blah. Live loop duration 0.1. All right. Okay, well, 0.15. That's what I'm wondering. Offset. I feel like lifetime 0.2. Like, there must be a way to. Oh, world 50. Let's do like 200, right? There must be a way to like move this bitch forward or backwards somewhere. Apparently not. There must be. Simulation. They don't want to do nothing. Oh, it's because of this dude, baby. But What about sunshine? What I can do to elongate it, it's a bit rogue, it's a bit wrong as well. But what I will do is this. Yeah, let's do 0.2 lifetime. Loop duration 0.1, right? So we're gonna have two meshes that active at any time. So if we do loop duration of 0.05, we're gonna have 4 of them, right? You're gonna have 4. But what we can do is show this. We can just say no opacity for like half of that. So then I'm guessing you'll have 4, but in a tighter region further back, yeah. Over. So they appear quicker. You don't really see 2 at this point. I think we're gonna go with the blur of the character vibe, but playing around still. Let's pull it a little bit closer to the spawn time. It's quite trippy, to be honest. Like in slow-mo, it's pretty damn cool, I'll be honest with you. The only issues, yeah, like when you're like this, they need to be like faded out enough where it's like you can hardly even see the thing, right? Like if I go yeah, see, I just thought I would be able to move the particles backwards, like an offset. It would have just made sense to me. Apparently not. Oh, see, now I can't even see the friggin' thing. There we go. Lucy's appeared. Okay, see, something like this is pretty cool. Yo, that looks sick. I don't give a fuck what anybody say. That looks sick. It sort of looks like he's fit. Nah, this looks sick. This looks sick. Don't even talk to me. This looks trippy as hell. Bang. Nah, that looks sick. I don't care. I don't care what any of you say. This looks sick. It's hella trippy. I feel like I'm tripping out, but I'm not. Wow. Thing is, we can get more as well. We can have it so that there's more of them. But I don't know. I feel like just having 2 or 3 feels like quite... I like the subtle... I might just... See, it's tickling my fancy. I might just drop... Alright, you know... everyone make a mental note of these values. 0.2 lifetime. 0.05 loop duration. Now hear me out. I'm gonna drop this to 0.02, right? So we get a couple more of them in there. How's it gonna look? It looks even more trippy. Yo, this looks hella trippy. Maybe not really. 0.05 is a sweet spot. I think what we just need to be able to do is, you can see the parkour earlier. So, because there's 4 of them guys. Okay, visualize this. I'm gonna take a picture. Well, we're gonna use it for like the. Well, we might use it for like the flow. I'm taking a picture of that. What the freaking thing looks like. I'm just gonna bring it forward a little bit so you can see a little bit more. Because before, obviously, like when it spawns on the thing, I delay the opacity, but I want to bring it that little bit forward so that it's a bit tighter to Josh. Now I can sort of see all 4, to be honest. But I like the joy is it's the opacity of it helps, because you can still see Josh and he's still doing his thing, but you just see his outline sort of like tripping you out with a little blurriness, which is quite cool. Oh, that looks so cool, man. Boom. And I think it should only come on, like, now we can be specific with the logic of when we turn it on and off, right? So I can be like, only do it if you're doing like a jump or whatever when you have flow, right? What is this gonna do? Nah, I feel like this is gonna be full spokeny. Yeah, nah, let's not do that. You're the devil. You are the devil. Okay. Now hear me out. I'm gonna try. Oh. I'm gonna try a color. Let's try a color, see what it looks like. That looks pretty cool. Let me. People. I'm nice with it. That's all I'm saying. I'm nice with it. You know what I mean? That looks quite cool. I can't lie to you. That looks quite cool. Yo, this looks like a vibe. I don't care what anyone says. This looks hella cool. What in God's green earth just happened? Whoa. Ain't no way I should ever pick up that thing. The normals are so different. This is trippy as hell. Oh, to be fair, it's because it goes to white. That's why. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Copy you. I actually wanted to stay green. I don't want it to change back to white. Oh no, maybe going back to white was a vibe. Or maybe it just goes back to white later. No, you go away. Because it's like now it's just a constant fade, right? Toward from green to white. So at the end it's gonna be white. No, it was. Maybe we can preserve a bit more green. So like to the halfway mark. when the opacity starts to kick in. See, now it's too vivid. Now I see too much of. Too much of Josh. I don't see enough of. Okay, yeah, sorry, this is quite cool. I don't know. I don't know if I'm quite sold on it. There's something, right? This is the thing. There's something intrinsically cool about having. Yeah, there's something intrinsically cool about seeing the ghost thing, like having himself become like merged into like 3 different things. There's something just like this, just very cool about it. What if I drop this? So bare of them spawned, and it was like. I'm just not sold on it. I don't think it's that good yet. It's interesting and it looks trippy, but it's not there yet. It's too long. Yeah, it's just not subtle enough. It's just too much. That's what I think. It's just too much. I'm just not. It's cool. The more I play with it, the more I'm like, eh. How do I make this bloody thing more opaque, bro? It just does not want to be more opaque than this. Yeah, that's what I mean. From the side, it looks really cool. From here, it looks disturbing. I'm not so because then it just looks a bit. So like in the climbs and stuff, but then when you run, it don't look like that. Doesn't look right. Yeah, I can smear them loads. See, something like this is sick, but it's only because it's slow mode. I also need to you know what I might need to do. Let me do this. All right. Here we go. What is this gonna give me? I don't even think I changed anything. I still don't get enough movement. What I can do actually is add some noise. Will a bit of noise help? A bit of noise might just. No, I don't think so. See, a bit of noise is just. It's not like a. See, now it just feels like now it's just a bit crazy. No, I don't like that at all. Ugh. Although rather than can I not add? No, wrong. Let's add some vector noise. I don't know what it's gonna do. To be honest, we're just gonna see. No. See, I can always add velocity boost. I think. What I can add force. Something like this. Yeah, see, something like that could be quite cool. That's kind of the motion blur. Let's go like 10. Like that, right? But I think I might be in the wrong direction. Let me see. We're getting there. This is cool as hell because it looks like wind. Okay, hold on. Just hold on. We might not even hold on, people. We might not even need to, because this looks hella cool, but the wind is going in the wrong direction, methinks. Yeah, it's going forward. I need to go backwards. -1. Like that. Compile. Are you going left for, man? Very annoying. See, I can't make this a variable though. Like, I'm pretty sure. I ain't got no clue how in God's green earth I'm meant to provide thank God for debug mode. Ah, there you are. Nah. How do I get to this variable? How the fuck do I get to that variable in you're exposed, but I don't see you. But I don't see you. How do I make this bitch? Mother truckers. These hoes ain't loyal. What they like? -1. Yeah, true. Very true, actually. I think I might even be able to do that. I just want to get the... Because I just want to give it the freaking value. Let me see here. Oh. Oh, you actually have to... Yo. Oh, yeah, because the character's rotated. That's funny. My question is then, if that is the case, do I need multiple? Oh, it's actually just -1. No, hold up. Because a lot of particles are being spawned as well, which is an issue, right? Because they're going to kill performance. So I'm questioning... Oh, no, wait, hold up. I don't want to do anything in here, so I'm going to close you. Now here, right? Once. Nope. Because I don't want many of them to be spawned that many. Like, can I not just do like one? Wait, hold on. Lifetime 2 seconds, right? Okay, wait, I can't see shit. Okay, I'll be able to see this bloody thing. So when I so what do you ever get to? But I'm like, why the hell can I not just have one guy? I can, to be fair. Okay, let's see. So, loop duration of 1. So 2 gonna get spawned. He's going in the wrong freaking direction. He's going in front of me. I don't like that. Because it needs to also just be based on, this is just highly wrong, right? I've completely lost what I was. Let's go back to 1. Right, so I know it's super bright and whatnot, but I need it to like. Okay, so I need more first of all. So let's go back to loop duration of 0.05. Right, so we get a couple. What's that gonna look like? It doesn't freaking compile. That's trippy as hell. That's very wrong, I know that. But what I don't want to do is just bring back the. So just, I need this to go in the right direction. It doesn't look as cool as the other one. Okay, let me go back to wherever the hell I had beforehand. I don't remember what I had beforehand. I actually have no, I don't even remember. Then here, what was the lifetime? Oh no, fucking 0.2. When force turn you off. Was it this that I was using before? Oh. So what was I doing? Was it this? Is this where I was? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah. It just needs to be. Because there's the weird thing is like, more movement makes it more blurry, but then you lose the definition of the character. But then there's something cool about seeing the additive characters behind him that makes it feel really trippy. But when they're blended together, you don't see him as much. It kind of kills it. But then maybe we just see them too much, to be honest. Maybe it's like just a bit much. Can we not? If I just ramp this up. I come with our particles. Oh, I need to bloody remember to compile and save. To make sure that when I play, actually. See, now all it is, the particles just move a bit more mad. I don't really like it. We need to definitely do like an additional force onto it. Like I can also do a point attraction, right? Like I can but I guess the wind force is kind of the most accurate one. Oh my goodness, I have a terrible habit of forgetting to do this thing. Because yes, you can't really, like, especially when you get to certain areas like this, right? It's just impossible. Like you can't really see Josh, so they need to be less in your freaking way. Let me kill color for now, right? Let me just go white. Because it's like when you do so when you're going on the side, right? That extra character looks sick. Like the ghost thing looks super cool, and in slow motion, it's literally unmatched. Like that shit looks wicked. You do sort of feel like you're tripping out a little bit, like you're going into some like separate dimension kind of vibes. But we also got to remember that it's not going to be. It's for a very specific, short amount of gameplay time, right? So, like, I'm wondering, right? Because obviously we're playing with it as it's going around permanently, right? And theoretically, flow is only going to be active for a very short period of time. Like, once you reach the max, you probably get like 5 seconds or something where you can activate it, trigger this, and actually do it. So maybe it's a case of, maybe it's a case of you trigger it at a time to convenience you. And then, with that being said, then is it a case of is it a case of just what looks the coolest rather than what's the most practical? Because it's like, if the player gets to decide when I activate the flow and go into this warped kind of like double, triple me state, then maybe it's like we do want it to be quite distinct. Because there's something about that. It's just quite nice. That's quite cool. But from like a back perspective, it's a bit questionable.
Should be okay, right?
Unless this doesn't update every frame, unless this only updates once.
Yeah, just put that.
Okay, they're still debugging the menu, so we are just gonna do our thing for a little bit longer, people. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? Let me do this, right? Let me actually get it so I trigger the flow, right? So let me. You know what? It's code. It's code. Let me actually trigger the flow, so you can trigger flow, and then do stuff in aligned with it, right? And so then it doesn't last forever. Actually, let me just do it in Blueprint for now. So, so when I press F on the keyboard, So if it's on, you set it off. If it's off, set it on. Right. So and then we'll start with it. So you're just running around, do your thing. Oh, F is first person. I love that. Let's do. I don't even know what keys we use anymore. Let's do Y. H. So you do it, and obviously then we like, now you do it, and then you go, and it goes. Cause then I'm like, maybe, because our approach to flow was that, it should be this subtle thing, but maybe it shouldn't be. Maybe you spend all this time building it up so that you get something that's super visible, right? So that you get this cool, and you can actually time it and use it when you want. Because 90% of gameplay wouldn't have it on, so maybe it's a case of it actually needs to be more. Maybe it's a case that it actually needs to be more. It actually needs to be more, I guess, in your face than we think. Would you agree with Hattons, just so I'm not going crazy? Because obviously I was thinking, we talk about like, it should be really subtle, but I'm like, should it be subtle? Because it's going to happen for like 3 seconds out of 5 minutes of gameplay, right? So, shouldn't it be like, okay, think of it like NOS in a racing game, right? Or like when you're driving, right? And you're saving up all your NOS. When you hit it, you want to go, like, you want it to slap you in the face a bit. And my initial thing was like, let's keep it super subtle, right? So like you're running around, and when you're running around, it's all cool. But is that when you would use flow, just running straight? Do you know what I mean? You'd really use flow in your motions and stuff, right? So, and we know it looks cool during the moves, right? When it's a bit more in your face. So part of me's like, maybe that is the, like, maybe when you build it up and trigger the flow, right? That's when you get that, whoa, like, kind of like, let's go, like sort of like, think of a game like when you do like an ultimate ability, right? You want that shit to just be insane, cool, out of the world, like super OTT extra, right? That's sort of what flow is, right? You build it up, you save it, you store it for that moment in time when you just want that cool ass clip, right? You just want it to just go, like, I want more speed, more height, and just look cool. So should it be subtle, or should it be in your face? I'm feeling like it should be in your face, because it is your ultimate, or it's that thing you're saving up. It's that thing that you're building up to be able to just like, do you know what I mean? Or do we have it that it's gradually gained over time, and then over time we bring in See, that's what I mean. Or is it the flow is like you build it up, right? And then the effect starts to come in. And then you see your character gain the flow, right? So when he gets 1 bar, it looks a certain way. When he gets 2 bar, it looks a certain way. Then 3 bar. The only thing with that, right, is that I feel flow should have a gameplay, like, impact. And then I'm like, should it be something that you trigger? Or should it be something that is accrued over time? That, like, it'll be accrued over time regardless, based on, like, chaining together moves, right? And then we say you can use up your flow, or is it that you just keep building it, and the more you chain, you stay in that flow state, and then you're in that flow state, you stay in there, you keep going. But then my problem is, I feel like that would eventually wear off the novelty of that effect. Like, so think of like when you do an ultimate ability, what makes it so cool is that it's rare, right? Like, you don't always get it. But then if I chain together 10 moves, I see the same move again. It's like, after a while, it's just, that's just what my character does after a couple moves, right? And obviously you can make it more difficult to achieve that, right? But then it's like, yeah. I don't know, I wonder. Should it be a trigger? Should it be like a flow, go, and like you get this experience of, and you saved it for the right time to then enter the flow state? Or is it like you reach different levels of flow and then different things happen? So flow 1 could just be like, but then theoretically you need 4 stages of your thing, right? With the 4th being something really visible, because then a gradual blur, that's what I'm thinking, right? Like, I just, like 30, what's 50% flow? What does that equate to? A slightly less blur. But I feel like as the blur increases, it means that the max one is going to be less impactful, because then it's like, then a blur with color, and it's like, well, you have so many things going on that differentiate from normal gameplay, and it kills, like, yeah, because then you're almost in flow all the time. Something is telling me that it should be something saved up and then used, and like how much you save up when you then trigger it depends on how much you like use up, and how long you can have it for. So if you save up 1 bar of flow, you get it for like 3 to something seconds. If you save up like 4 bars of flow, when you trigger it, you can have it for like up to 10 seconds. So you can really get like a cool, significant, like, here we go, this is the bit I really want to capture. Or this is the bit I really want to be cool. Or is it like you enter the flow state and then you just keep on doing it? Because then I guess it's like you just want to keep on going. And I guess you're in the flow state makes a bit more sense, right? Like, I'm in that flow state. But then you can also, like, I guess it depends whether or not you just want to be in there automatically, or you want to tell the, because I also would hate to enter the flow state at a shit point. Like, imagine you enter the flow state as you fell down into like a crappy area, and then you're like, well, no, my flow is going. I need to just climb something, because then it doesn't really allow you to like target your lines, right, and be super like purposeful in when and what you want to be like cool. That was pretty cool. Let me ask that. Let me see. Let's brainstorm. I know what I think, but
Text. The preview word.
hello.
Ah! That motherfucker.
What?
Is it? Oh, mate.
I have a question for you guys.
Yeah.
So, this is to do with the flow state. I want to open up the thing to brainstorms. Now, it's not necessarily about the animation, so it's about the actual state itself. Now, do we think the flow state is this thing? So, it's two things. Is the flow state something triggered, or is it just something that you go into over time, right? You chain together moves, right? So, is it either a case of I chain together moves to build my flow, and then I can choose when I enter the flow state, right? And gain access to the increased speed, the cool, whatever else, right? Or is it just like, as I chain together moves, I increase my flow? Like, two sides to it.
Yeah, you can trigger the flow state. It's like Neon entering the Matrix. It just happens, right?
Now,
Yeah, I would say it's something you achieve, you build up to, and you hit it.
Now, with that, right, do you think that takes away from the ability to be like purposeful with your flow? Like if I just do moves, so like I enter flow state and then I just stay in there. If I just keep chaining moves together, doesn't that make the flow state less impactful? This is what we're just
no, because similar to real life, the flow state I think should be hard to achieve and hard to maintain. Because in real life, like when like an athlete or whatever you're doing, when you get into that zone and you hit that flow state, you can't really do it intentionally. You could kind of train it if you're at super high level, but even then it's a little inconsistent. And when you're there, it's quite hard to like actually maintain it without slipping out of it. Yeah. So it should be like a reward for skillful play.
Okay, cool. So then with that, in terms of the visual effect of it, right? Is it that there are four, like, so now we have 4 different bars or whatever? Is there that like a gradual increase? Because the one thing that I feel like, so when we're doing it, like, in it, I was the same thing with what you were saying, Guns. Is like my initial thing was like it needs to be like subtle and not too much, but then cool, but then the part of me was like, but the flow state is our sort of like, it is the one thing where it's like, let's be OTT, right? Like let's be as cool as we can be, right? Like let's just like how do I put it? It's like, you know when you hit NOS in a game, right? You just want to go boom, right? Or you want to do the coolest thing you can possibly do and just go crazy with it, right? Like it is the only thing that's gonna really, beyond like jumping a high wall or whatever, it is that thing that's gonna be like, this is what's gonna be like, whoa, like what the fuck, like this is crazy, right? Like that's gonna be the, like, this is trippy, sort of like an ultimate ability, like when you do whatever and you pop it and it's like, fucking hell, this is sick. So theoretically should it be subtle, or should it like slap you in your face and be like, whoa, or then is there like a balance to that? Like what's like,
see, I feel like the slap you in the face like this is called a shit thing should be the actual mechanical rewards that you get from it, or the mechanical improvements you get from it.
But with a game, right, that is scaled back infinitely, because the cool shit over time will just start to become the norm, right? So like jumping a high building will just start to become normal, right? Because it's like, okay, well, I don't actually feel the sense of height. So doing it with flow, now that could level it up somehow. So like, how do we make it so that the cool stuff doesn't just become boring, but it becomes like a holy shit moment, right? Like, this is next level.
There is a question that dictates some of the answer for this that is possibly way too far in the future to actually give a clear answer to now. But how realistic or how reflective of like real parkour circumstances were you guys planning to be by the final release? Like when it comes to doing jumps, like high jumps across rooftops, for example, is the actual what your character can do going to adjust based on like how many times you've done it recently? Like if you've been doing loads and loads of high jumps, your confidence rating goes up, so they become easier, and naturally it becomes a bit more chill to do it. Whereas if you take a break and you do other stuff in the game for a few hours and you come back and do it again, that character's like confidence rating's gone down a little bit, and it's like the first time you do it, like you don't quite make it, and it's like there's your new adrenaline spike for something that used to be easy? And then like, does weather and environment affect how well you can do it? Because if it does, then
But I think
like the cool stuff only becomes chill when you're doing it constantly all the time. And like, but if that stuff never changes, then yeah, once you've done it 10, 20 times, it's going to be chill forever.
Yeah.
So then you have to use the flow state to augment it. So it's like, are you using the flow state to augment it and make it cool every time? Or are you basing it on how active the player is in honing that particular skill in that moment? Which is possibly a question for way too far in the future.
No, I know what you mean. Because it's like, it's weird, because like, it's one of those things where I don't feel like you should spend 20 hours just to be able to do something like that.
No, but you could scale it over the course of like an hour, for example. Like you could take like a realistic timeline for adjusting to these things, because like even you've seen it in like story videos now when they talk about they haven't done roof gaps in ages, and then they do a video of one and they're like, oh fuck, I need to get my eye in again, like I need to readjust it. So you could take like the realistic timeline and shrink that down to like half an hour and an hour of gameplay, but you still have that ramp up in.
I know.
Like,
because what I've been finding is personally for me, right, is that because I've been playing it, the more I play it, right, obviously like there's so many more to add, but this is just like a very early stage thing, and obviously there's not textures, levels, you're not with your friends, all that, so there's all this stuff. But I'm finding certain things aren't as impactful as they were. Obviously they've got haptics and all these different things that will aid that, so that this is kind of nullified a bit, but like some things just aren't as like holy shit to me, right? Like,
but is that because you can never mess it up?
No, because you can mess it up. Like you can bail completely. Like you can miss it. You can not climb. Like in terms of like vaulting off stuff. But in terms of like when I land it, it's like, oh yeah, nice. But then I'm like, I almost want it to be like, holy shit, right? Like, and I don't know if it's like, obviously different moves and stuff will do that, right? But then with flow, like, so I guess if we back to the flow thing, right? It's really just how much of a is it this subtle thing that kind of just like, oh, that looks cool, or is it this thing that really elevates gameplay and you feel like you're in a whole, like, because the one thing is like,
but how would you do it?
When it's super subtle, you feel like, oh yeah, like yeah, it's cool, but then you like almost want to feel like you're in the flow. So like I was thinking like Avatar, right? When the guy goes into the Avatar state, you're like, yo, here we go, right? So like when you're in like, oh shit, I'm max flow, right? Here we go, like shit's about to go down. Like I've chained together 30 moves. Somehow I've managed to do all this shit. Like I've kept it together. I've reached a point in my line. Like here we go. Yet the only thing you really feel different is like, you just like I get like a subtle blur. It's almost anticlimactic, right? Because it's super hard to achieve, but then the end goal is like so subtle. It's like, what's the point? That's the thing. I'm not saying it has to be like, oh my god, lasers and sky beams and like I hate that idea, but it almost needs to be like why do I want to achieve the flow state, right? Whether it's like, why do I want to go there? It has to be that thing that people aspire to achieve and are willing to put in so much work to be able to reach max flow and keep it there, because being there is so much more cooler than not, right? Because then otherwise it's like, oh fuck, it's just so much effort trying to do it. I'm just going to do my lines without being in flow, and it looks just as cool, right? But then someone says, I did my line in flow, and you're like, fuck man, that looks 1,000 times cooler. I need to practice so that I can stay in the flow state longer.
Yeah, I guess. Do you want that reward to be visual or mechanical? I guess.
Well, I think it needs to be both, right? There needs to be haptics, some visual, some gameplay. Like it needs to be a combination of three. But the thing that slaps you the most, first off, is a visual, right? And also from like when because it's not just how you play. We're thinking like, okay, we're in multiplayer. Your friend is now in flow state, and you're like, holy shit, he's going.
Oh, you want people to be jealous that they're
I
seeing
want people.
other people.
This
in
was
it.
it. Flow state should be this thing that
Right.
like you said, hard, like difficult to obtain, hard to maintain,
Yeah.
and it's like it's this thing people want to work towards, because that's like in parkour. You're like, you look at people with flow and you're like, shit, man, that guy's he's just his flow is just different. Like you know what I mean? You just get that feeling, and you want to try and replicate that without it being like feeling like it's some fucking superhero ultimate like beam from whatever, but then not overtly subtle where it sort of just
Do you know
becomes this side thing, because it's a whole like bar, right? It's a whole system.
Do you know what the slightly painful answer might be, just in how much work it is? It might just be loads and loads of subtle things added together, and no one thing is like slaps you in the face. So it is like a cool NAGRA system. It is the camera does some cool shit. It is the animations, maybe the filters relax slightly, so you can. It's way easier to.
I think that was what it have to be, right? It's gonna have to be a
And it's
combination.
just like tons of these things add up. So it's like it looks like Josh is moving smoother. It looks like he's moving faster and jumping further. Like from his standpoint, the camera's doing some cool shit. From other people's standpoint, he's got this cool ghosting effect, and maybe he even leaves like burn handprints and stuff on the wall, where he's like hit it with so much force, and it's like burned the wall and shit.
Do you know what I mean? Because if it is
And
like
it's gonna be loads of things added up.
yeah, like, because if it is that, I'm trying to feel like, you know, games where like fucking someone has done something that is like, whether they're on a streak or they're on some kind of mad roll or whatever it is, right? And then all of a sudden, like, you see that part, you're like, yo, he's going off, or whatever it is, like he's doing it, like, and you see him in the world and you're just like, this guy's on one. Like, you're just so jealous, you just wish you could, like, then you're like, shit, I want to be like I want to hit that, right? But then
Have you ever seen zone mode for? I think it was Wipeout HD or Pure. It was one of the wipeouts that they did after I left. But I think have a look at basically. Yeah, I think it's HD. Have a look at a video Wipeout HD zone mode. It's basically what we did, well, they did, it wasn't anymore, was they, like, the zone mode was sort of like an infinite runner in which it's very similar to the flow state. Basically, you go and you do cool shit, and then every time it gets better and better and better and better, right? And so the way they did it, it was that it started quite subtle, right? But the thing is that at some point the whole screen was just complete like rainbow crazy shit.
yeah, let me show my
Right?
screen data.
So I think maybe the progression is like start with the character gets a little bit of, I don't know, whatever flow particles you get, and then the nearby objects, and then like the post processing gets a little bit like whatever, like vignetting, like tunneling in, and then it goes psychedelic. So like if you think about that one, if you think about that, like the progression, they go from like even the hard it will go crazy, you know, like progressively the whole screen the whole environment, right, it needs to feel completely bonkers, right?
See, so that was the kind of thing I was. So like you say like this, right? Now you're like, holy shit, right? You know when you start to, like, I'm just watching this, everything is getting a bit crazier, right? Like the colors more, like the world is crazy, the shapes are going mad, like you get that feeling of, oh shit, yo, like what, yo, like now it's like it levels up even more, and you're like, oh shit, like. But then my fear was that, so the way you said, I agree with that, though, basically. Is like, because I was just, the question I wanted to pose was like, just like one thing seemed a disservice to what flow could be. Like it didn't feel as cool as it should be, like in the sense like when I was playing around with this, even like with the different things, I was like, yeah, it's cool, but it doesn't slap you in the face and be like, holy shit, here we go. Like, you know what I mean? Like this, kind of like, you're like, holy fuck.
Yeah, and then, like they use a very simple trick. So basically, they just change colors, right? And but it makes you feel that there is like it doesn't really matter what color is gonna be next. But you know that by just changing the color,
yeah.
it just feels like, oh, okay, it's just like it's going crazier. But it's just like it's just another color, right? I mean, the order is completely irrelevant. It's just the pace of changing that it gives you that feeling, right?
Yeah. And here, like, I think they add like some slight, so like you see now stuff gets, I think also they're quite clever with their which color they change to, because I think they start with quite like neutralish, like just like a normal blue, right? Then they go into like brighter, sharper colors like orange, red, lime, green, like, and then now they're like, okay, we're gonna invert it, right? This looks like an inverted black with like, so it's just like sort of like the colors become a bit more crazier as you go, and just everything looks a bit trippier.
Yeah, and the thing is that it goes on for a long time.
Yeah,
right?
like a glowing. Then now stuff is glowing and luminescent purple and shit. Yeah, it's just a bit mad.
Our stuff will go on, I don't know, 30 seconds, a minute, but you know, like, yeah, at some point, like, yeah, your line is gonna finish. I mean, I don't know how long, but definitely not this long.
Yeah.
Right? So we got lots to play with.
Holy
just to
mother.
Make it feel like
Whoa.
incrementally more.
This feels sick. What the fuck? What does it get to? Oh my god. But do you see what I mean? It's like each one feels cooler. So it's like you almost have this.
I think it's cooler because it's like it's all in your head because you know that you are progressing and like it's like
It's a lot of things. It's those like FOV hits. It's the score system on the top ticking up.
He's going super fast. Yeah,
going super fast. The motion blur.
Jesus
the HUD
Christ.
changing. That's what I mean. Like it's tons of little things that add together.
No, 100%.
Which is frustratingly a lot of work. But
it's just a complete
No, mate.
And also straight up, the character's just getting faster as well.
Yeah, that's the.
But it does become like harder and harder to control, but you're doing cool shit.
Yeah.
Okay. That was basically what I was. Okay.
But I think you are right, Danny, that the slow progression up to it means you can get way crazier with it by the end, because you're not just slapping someone with it.
Yeah. But then the end. Yeah, I think the main thing I wanted to just establish was like, the end should feel crazy, right? Like, you mean I should feel, holy shit, and not just oh, that's cool. You know what I mean? Like, I guess that's cool. Like, oh, he's got a little bit of a blur, cool. Like it should feel like whoa.
Yeah, exactly. And I think the only way to do that is to really get a full screen. It's not literally full screen effect, but
everything going on everywhere.
Needs to be totally psychedelic, right? At some point. I mean, there is a very fine line between, how can we there are lots of tricks that you can use in cinematography to get like one of those, like, it's like when you are on it's like that trippy effect, right? They just see like shapes and colors and shit. Of course, like you don't want to do too much, otherwise it's just acid simulator, right? But and it's that balance between. It doesn't have the fact that our environment is already pretty psychedelic. I think.
It's true, yeah. The white box makes everything look a bit like, well, trippy as
Yeah,
well.
yeah, it makes it like super eerie. I mean, I don't know, not eerie, but like super. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but
Yeah, there's something about it that feels weird. I mean, I think once this stuff is textured, it's gonna be nuts. Right.
Jesus. There.
so guys, why those things are in different uh like files?
What do you mean different files?
Like the graphics button was in another component. You know, like your setting menu, and then there is a subtitle which says graphics, right? But why did you need another another component just for that?
Because they're like different widgets, so I can procedurally add them together to create lists that we can change at a later date.
Is that box clipped? Why does it do that?
Oh, that's so annoying. Why does it do that?
So let's try and make this a little. No. Where is that? Probably happening. Oh, actually.
You know what? Let me code up the flow. Let me just do it. I'm gonna leave this stuff for now. I think we actually need to decide what each state is gonna be, rather than just like. And there's also what is the. Yeah, well, there's no point in anyway because it's a good conversation to have, but I think until we also know how they're gonna gain flow, it's a bit useless. So let me just. Yeah, let me add some things. Do you want to try the volts in a little bit, Dado? Like an hour or so?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Let me do a little bit of code. I want to get the flow bar moving. Or just expose some things for guns so that he can set up whatever he wants to do in the UI.
What's that, sorry? I was completely zoned out. I just had
I'm gonna expose the flow. I've got like a player state manager that handles like the stamina right now. I'm gonna add the health and flow. I expose them for the UI.
Oh, right. So it's actually
And
so
then
the
we
bar
can
is actually showing
decide.
correctly what you're getting.
Yeah. So that then tomorrow, or when we start doing the UI stuff, or these like extra additive stuff, we can decide exactly how. Because I think even before we decide, which I think might help us decide, like what the flow individual states are of flow. How do we progress through it? Basically, what builds flow? How much flow does it build? How long does it take to build? And then I might actually help us decide what.
Oh, those 4 stages as well actually could guide the increasing craziness.
Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah,
of the screen.
Because I guess the first 2, because it also needs to be like, how easy is it to gain the first 2, right? Because then, are you gonna be in the first 2 for majority of the time? And if so, like.
Yeah, I mean, it's got to start easy and get progressively.
Yeah, for sure.
You can make it exponentially harder with every.
Yeah, like no, 100%. But then it's like, if it's like, what is that level of ease? Because then we almost have to think that if it takes like 2 volts to be in the first stage, we have to then anticipate that majority of players are going to spend most of their time in the first stage, right? So it's one of those ones like it's like almost in skate, right? Like when you're doing tricks, you spend most of your times on the 2 times multiplier. But getting to 3 is a bit trickier, but it's still not hard.
This is true.
But then it's like, if we make the effect on the first 2 stages too much, because they're quite easy to get to, that means general gameplay is going to have that effect layered on top. So if the effect is a bit like whoop, like it's too much, and it's like, okay, general gameplay is too much, and vice versa. So we can figure that out. Whatever, let me. Wow. I really exposed current stamina. That's really bad.
You what, sorry?
No, sorry, just terrible coding from Dado and not me. Totally not from me.
Really?
It was definitely from me. 2 secs.
Team STORROR is a group of friends that grew up in the south of England that basically share a passion for parkour and adventure.
We happen to have a massively diverse range of skills that allows us to take on a lot of crazy projects.
Places we never would have gone without the team.
Doing parkour in skyscrapers in Asia.
Diving off bridges in Basel.
Running away from monkeys in India.
We've jumped over Michael Bay.
Always thinking bigger, trying to be more creative, constantly looking for another adventure.
It kind of makes perfect sense for us to set our sights into the gaming world.
There's never been a project that has got us as excited as this one.
STORROR Parkour Pro is the first parkour game solely about parkour and its culture.
Connecting with your mates across the world, free roaming, multiplayer options.
On the starting line with like all of your mates to have some crazy race across town.
An open world exploration game where there'll be missions,
Training, doing new challenges.
Evading security.
time trials.
Massive roof gaps, slides through flumes, huge wall runs.
Become immersed to a level at which you actually feel like you're a part of this sport.
We want to build into the game the most ambitious animation technology.
Taking the motion capture to a whole new level.
Completely fluid so that it feels exactly like you're doing parkour in real life.
People always say, I really want to be able to do this, or I would love to be able to try parkour.
There'll be a process of kind of character progression, learning the skills and abilities that you need.
Through the tutorials, sharing techniques.
That's it.
Our goal is to make STORROR Parkour Pro the most progressive urban sports game ever.
The effect that this could have on the parkour community is similar to what the Tony Hawk's franchise did for skateboarding. And having a parkour game on major consoles is going to completely change the sport.
Team STORROR is a group of friends that grew up in the south of England that basically share a passion for parkour and adventure.
We happen to have a massively diverse range of skills that allows us to take on a lot of crazy projects.
Places we never would have gone without the team.
Right, so yeah, they're trying to space those menus.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out the best way to get them to line up. Because I can get them to like fake line up correctly, but I'm trying to work out to get it to correctly. Do it properly.
But why they don't line up to the post processing, text block thing?
That's what I'm trying to get. That's what I'm trying to get right. I don't know. Because if I make this horizontal box that they're in too short, it just clips out the end. It's not doing the spacing inside of it correctly. I'm trying to work out why. Kind of thing is I honestly don't know why, so I'm trying to work it out. That's the same.
I mean, you can align it in the center, maybe. The low, medium, high thing.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm getting odd results when I do. This is never going to because of these spaces. Because for some reason, if I set the sizes of these to auto, so they're correct to the length of the word, I then can't change the alignment. They always just buck up against next to each other. I set it to fill, I can change it, but it never aligns correctly. So and if I do that, the spaces are controlling the size of the box. Straight.
So this is correct, right? Size to content, right? This is how it should be.
It depends on your definition of correct.
Well, it looks like good. If you align these two now, yeah, like if you just do.
But I would just be eyeballing it is the problem. Like
why you eyeballing? Why you cannot type a number?
Because I don't know what the number is.
Well, size X, right?
No, I know where to type it, but I don't know what to type.
What?
This box up here isn't a specific size. It's just fitting to whatever's typed inside of it. So if I was to make this word longer, the box changes size to fit it, but I don't know what that size is.
Well, yeah,
that's what I mean. I need the words inside to fit the box, not the box to fit them. Because then I can align the box here and the box here to be the same size, and everything inside fixes itself. If I have the box acting reactively, it means I don't know what size it is anymore.
Yeah, but with like, if you select the horizontal box, right?
Okay.
You go size X, right? 1200, right?
No, that's not correct. That's what it was when I was typing it myself. When you do size to content, it overrides that, but it doesn't update the number for you. That's just the last number I typed. Like, I can mess with that as much as I want.
Well, that's very poor then.
Oh, 100%, but it's what I'm working with. So that's why I don't want to use this size to content. I want it so that the words, as I change this, the words adjust to it. The problem is they don't.
But if you do size fill, what does it do?
If I do size to fill, where?
Oh, I don't know. There was a size to fill. Yeah. What is this? Oh, right. This is okay.
Oh, yeah. So what this is doing is these bounding boxes are different sizes based on the length of the word. If I do fill, they'll greedily try to take up the space in the horizontal box, which means I can change the alignment of how they arrange themselves, but they're spacing themselves differently to each other. But it does mean as I change the box size, they adjust, but they're aligning incorrectly and still clipping out the end. So that's not a solution.
Okay, can you do what was the other one? Like fill the thing and then just eyeball it for now.
Oh, I mean, I can get a damn good eyeball. But
Yeah, just do that. Yeah.
I can get a damn good eyeball, but it will be an eyeball.
I mean, yeah, you got the grid there, so just you can be as accurate as you want. But the problem is that you need to redo it after. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, stream. Basically, what I'd be doing is I wanted to basically just set up and expose values for all the flow and health and all that shit. Just gotta get the base system there, so we can easily lay it down the line. Okay. And then what I want to do is here. It's just increase health. Okay. So and then obviously we could change the flow decrease rate depending on how high you are and blah 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 blah. Yeah. So that should kind of cover it. Update stamina. That's updated 3 things, and we have all the functions here that we can use in all other classes and whatnot. And if you want to access these variables, we can. Really, we should really create getter functions to be like get flow, get stamina, get health, rather than exposing these. That's actually what we should do, to be honest. But yeah. Because but there's only one flow manager anyway, so only one player state manager, so it's not in the world actually. Yeah, because it's a unique pointer. So we do these 3: update stamina, update health, update flow, and then we say, okay, cool. Let me do my getters in my human character. I don't want to player. Oh, knackered, man. Okay, this should actually give me everything I need to get. So let me I want to get rid of. Oop. Get rid of all this for now. I don't like having. It's not visible, so. At least the base is in there, so you can update it, decrease it, and all that stuff. So that's all there. And then guns can access these values for blueprint. To plug it to the UI. Yeah, we gotta really decide how we build it. And to be honest, we're getting ahead of ourselves. Before we decide how we fucking build flow, we need to be able to build flow, right? So we need to actually have vaults done. So that's the next thing to do. I might need a coffee, man. I'm shattered. I kind of want early night, but I'll go to bed around 3, I think, and then get up around 10. Yeah, bed at 3, up around 10. Grab I think a gym. Fantabulous. Just fantabulous. Okay, cool. Let me check all this stuff in. There's a bunch of changes in here. We'll check in these changes. Yeah, so what the hell? No, not changing that. Light bulb master. I'll change it if I don't touch. Rest I'll check in. Yeah, I'll check in these changes. Dado,
Yo,
should we tackle the vaults?
we shall. We shall.
Okay.
Gans, are you doing?
I'll keep on keeping on. You can crack on. Be alright. If I need anything, I'll give you a shout.
Okay.
Yeah, guns. I'll create some variables and expose some stuff for the flow.
Where are they? What am I? Whenever I do get around to grabbing them, what am I grabbing?
Just grab the character blueprint and just do get flow, or get health. I think those two should just give you the values. They're just currently get health and get flow should give you health, right? Like they're currently just between 0 and 100 right now. If you want to be more precise with them, if you need to adapt them, however, do that in blueprint and then for now, and then
just a prototype, and then
then let me know what it is and I'll do it in code.
What's the health?
It's just between 0 and 100, like no health, max health.
No, but what are we using health for?
Oh, you know the 3 S's. Is that not what health is? I thought that was health.
I don't know. I was copying the old HUD.
What are the 3 S's then? If not,
I don't know. I was copying the old HUD.
I
mean, we have individual control over them. We can change.
Yeah, I think they were like, sort of like, I think they are like full damage vibes. I'm guessing.
I think we never really decided what they
would that
were
be cool,
really.
cooler as flow?
The fact they were really cool.
Would that be cooler as flow? I wonder.
Sorry?
Would that be cooler as flow? I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know.
Essentially.
Could be quite interesting.
Or you could use them as like the final stage for flow. Like you fill up the 4 bars and then the whole STORROR logo lights up.
Yeah, I like that. That sounds quite cool.
Although that might be a bit weird going left to right away from the logo and then the logo fires up back on the left again.
Yeah, you'd have to go towards the logo, right? You'd have to go start from right to left.
Yeah, but then that feels dirty.
Yeah, it feels very dirty.
Like, I don't know another word for it, but it feels...
No, 100%. That feels very dirty. Yeah. Visually, that's a nightmare.
I'll have a look. Once I've aligned these, I'll have a look at it.
Yeah, play around, see what feels alright.
I think we should have a motion graphics guy to do like this sort of transition things and stuff like that. I mean, even prototyping into what's the name of that thing? Sorry?
Please get a motion graphics.
Get someone capable.
Get a UI
it's
guy,
so hard.
please.
What's the name? After Effects, something like
After
that.
Effects,
Even like
yeah. But the thing is, like
we're doing that here, right?
So I do have experience making actual like motion graphics in like After Effects and DaVinci Resolve, but I don't want to do it in Unreal.
Yeah,
give that job to somebody else.
No, I mean you need to do it in Unreal. Like, the guy is gonna do it in whatever, and then you're gonna translate it in Unreal.
I'm an environment artist.
I always wonder why that is so lacking. I mean, that to me is one of the most important key things. Like a cool motion graphics, it always looks a billion times more professional. It's just like one little thing. Like if you really know what you're doing, just a simple motion graphics, it will make you feel like Apple style. I don't know.
And you're not wrong.
Such an underestimated. Alright, so David, should we jump?
I'm gonna deafen myself. So if you need me for anything, just drop me a message.
Cool.
Yeah, thanks.
Let us jump. One small step for man, one giant leap for STORROR PARKOUR.
One giant leap. Oh yes. Before we jump, actually, while we jump, right? Am I sharing my screen? Let me check.
You are not.
No, I'm not, right?
Give me 2 seconds, then. I'm just gonna grab a drink in preparation for what will probably take 17 hours.
Yeah.
2 seconds.
Be back as well.
Should I pause the stream? Nah, I can't be asked. Just wait. Hear people. Okay. Guess who's back? Back again. I am back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? I created a monster because nobody wants. See, Martian or more, they want shady and chop liver. Hello.
There we go. So, let me before we grab latest, right? I wanted to show you a potential fix that I have for when it jumps and it does a little bit of a mess on some surfaces, right? It's right, a can balance, right? Do you think that adding this line is good? So basically, you cannot balance if you're jumping or if you're falling, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
But is that gonna screw up? Like sometimes you're balancing and then like you lose a little bit, and then like you regain. Is that falling when you lose a little bit?
If you lose a little bit at
the
this point, you
balance?
fall. Yeah, you're saying if you trigger falling, you fall. There's no coming out of it. So, if you don't want to be able to balance while jumping or while falling at all, then yeah, this should have no issues.
So this is like proper like fix, right?
Yeah, if that fixes what you wanted to do, it wouldn't affect the balancing.
Okay, so I'm gonna check this in then.
Okay.
So I can finalize my changes. All right. So let's
Train strike tomorrow. I didn't even
Lovely.
think of that. Oh, I hate trains.
hold on. Let me actually do this.
Oh, I hate trains, mate.
No. Never. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Okay, let me get everything in sync. So I think the first thing that we can do is the Z, because I think the Z is the easier.
I agree.
Okay, let's do it.
So, have you checked in everything? Did you always grab yours?
Yeah. Let's think on dev and then we start to get this.
Yeah, I've checked in a couple things that weren't actually really well. Grab dev.
Okay, this is building. So while it's building, right? Okay. Show me how you did the Z thing in the climb ups.
So, okay, yeah, so here, what I do is basically, where am I at? Well, let me build mine as well. Cool. So here the Z, right? So what we do is we calculate all our stuff. Wow, I'm fucking shattered. It hit me now. Yeah, so we calculate the ledges of takeoff, route distance of takeoff, left-hander hand rest, right-hander hand rest. Then we do the earliest resting time and earliest resting height. Then
Is
this
that
distance.
valid for the volts as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
And so the left-hand resting distance offset, right? What I did before, because it was the similar thing, right? I needed to know which hand to get the distance offset from. Cool. So
yeah,
I'll do a similar thing. Get this one. Well, if they're both at right, if one's at rest and the other one, take the other ones. Otherwise, take the minimum time when you do the time and the height, right? But with the distance one, it's a bit more complicated because it's like, it's not that I necessarily want to take the minimum distance. It's I want to take the distance of the minimum time. So I just check if this is less than this, take left, otherwise take right. Then, so this does the right values and stuff. That's all fine. So we have our distance offset, time and length, right? So then we say, if we plant our hands after we take off, right? Then root height at hand rest. So this is for our Z. The root height at hand rest is going to be when we rest, how high is our thing, Z of that. Well, how high is our root? And then we say the root height at grab, right? Oh, it's just, yeah, this is just the same thing to, I'm not sure I did this for a reason. I can't remember exactly why I did this. I think it was to avoid, it's the same thing, hand rest and grab, they're the same thing.
There's a match from that to one.
I did it to avoid, what's it called? The weird discrepancy error stuff. It doesn't really need it. We can just use this value, but I think I did this for a safe checking. But anyway, it should just be this value. Otherwise, it's basically I did it so this could never be a negative inf value, or some shit like that. So, but I'll check through that. And then, yeah, then I did here. I did the ledge root height at hand rest.
I remember this bit we spent a little bit of time with this one.
What did you say, sorry?
Yeah, I remember this bit was the one that we spent a little bit of time, right? Because that was never, we never.
Yeah, so this is the ledge height minus the earliest resting height minus the root height at hand rest.
That one was the most important thing.
This was the so it's the actual, it's the ledge right minus basically the distance between the hands and the root. So we take it down that much in the animation, that is, and then we take it down that much, and then we divide the ledge root height and hand rest by that, and then root height at grab. So where's the root of the grab, and scale it accordingly, so that when we grab in the ledge itself, it's that. These seem, for my climbs, these all give me the correct values. We can try it for the jumps and see what happens.
Yeah, and like this returns also X and Y.
Yeah. With including the which also takes into account the like how far off the wall your hands are.
Right. So hold on a sec, like. Okay, I see. And then, this is the part. Yeah, I always get confused with this. Okay, this is like the else part. Okay, we need to do this at the end. Yeah, okay,
yeah, this is the else.
Okay, so that one Z scale. If they are planted,
so if you plant, basically, if you plant your hand before you jump, right? So for most of the jumps, you're gonna actually be
you're gonna go there, right? Yeah.
But for the few that you plant and jump, we basically do from takeoff to landing, right? And then it's pretty straightforward, right? It's just landing, how high is the root, how is the ledge, the thing. Now this is where we might get it wrong, because actually no, we will get it wrong. Oh no, we don't, because here, sorry, root height, if it's a jump, I do jump height. Otherwise, if it's a climb, I do the landing thing.
So that code already works. Right?
So this is correct. Yes, I think I changed that. I did change that. So that should work. And the next Y is the same.
Okay. So what is this function called?
This is get jump scale unclamped.
Get jump scale unclamped. Okay, I mean, okay, let me switch back on mine. Get jump scale unclamped. I mean, it looks like we just use it exactly the same.
That's what I'm wondering about. I'm a bit like,
I mean, it will never work, but
yeah.
Right. So with the clever pre-processing, is this the one that you do after the?
You do your stuff here in the start jump, right?
Yeah. Should we just replace that?
That's what I think. So here you've got your Z scale. So here where you do your up there scale warp of 110, we just need to do get jump scale unclamped.
Yeah. Okay. So jump manager. No, start jump, right? Yeah. So, all of that becomes so if this works, it's gonna be amazing, right?
You see my screen, or which one we see?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. I'm not sure why it does that, but if this work, I would laugh heavily. Let me just.
Yeah, I mean. Yeah, I'm building that as well.
I'm gonna try in my climb up level.
Okay. X and Y is off, but it did something.
Oh, question.
Oh no. Okay. So okay. No, we can't use X and Y yet because the thing is throughout the whole motion, right? Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay, well let's just use Z.
Let
me change this now just to Z then.
Yeah, let's just do this Z. But then we can really fix the X and Y, right?
Well, yeah, it's just a case of you'll also need to, for the X and Y, we have to re-elaborate the animations anyway because we need to have those distance curves, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, whoa.
That works. I think.
Perfect.
Yeah, I mean, that really does, right?
That looks perfect.
My frame rate is tanking, but I think it's just like. Whoa, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure X and Y does work. Try another word. I mean, that's right. Oh, this was the same. I don't think so because guns and ball. Oh, okay, that is weird. What did you do there? What?
Looks as though it's working.
Yeah. No, it did like a weird.
Near perfect as well. Wow. Like the feet don't clip.
What?
Highly sus.
Super sus.
Okay, I'm gonna go do it in my. Okay, I'm gonna do the whole.
What the hell is it doing there? Why does it?
I had that issue sometimes with some ledge, like it just does some weird shit. Like it sometimes takes the ledge below. Like I had that with the climb bots a couple times.
See, I think okay. Like this thing that is falling. Okay, I really need to fix it because this like stupid. What's the word? Yeah. Mm. Yeah, I mean it does it, but it's.
Let me check my.
Let's see. I'm gonna say, like, what is the bug with this problem? Like, why does he completely screw up the capture size? That's very sus. What is doing with the volts that is screwing up the capture size? Hmm. No, one sec. Okay, no, okay, we need a little bit of, it's not that easy yet, because then it doesn't jump anymore, because it gets the scale all wrong when just in one jump, okay. Okay, a few things there. Like, what does it do?
So. No.
Okay, so
What's
I think I need to
interesting?
do a filter. Like, I don't want to scale Z below 1. That is because that is okay, but when it
But
does
even
that.
a Z below 1 should still be alright. That's weird. It's
Yeah,
weird that
like
it
if it's
does.
like 0.95, but if
Yeah,
it's like
that should be completely
5,
fine. That should actually look pretty good. That
yeah,
is
but yeah,
that's
like that,
very wrong. That's very wrong.
yeah.
Whatever that is very wrong. What is Is something weird going on there that's just wrong. That's just wrong. That's not even like
Yeah.
I don't even see how that could possibly. I have a funny feeling, right? This is the thing that I was having earlier, like whether this maybe it's with fine lead. I don't even know. Maybe. Because for some it gets it dead right. Why is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, for a lot of the votes it gets it spot on. Why is it for some that's very wrong?
Yeah, those are all the high K that we need to recheck, right?
Yeah, but like we don't have the X, Y, and a couple things are just wrong. So there's a. I mean, let me. When do you differ? God, I'm actually shattered. I don't know. I feel so. When do we?
I think he's falling there. That's what that's. I think that's falling. Yeah, that's.
Oh, the Z is completely wrong as well, though. Oh, do you know what the thing is? Wait, but
Yeah, that one is inexplicable.
No, because we have to have it for throughout.
What was it?
No, that should be fine.
What is this? Like 3,091. 30,091. It just was completely weird.
Wow, I'm actually zoned out with this shit. I thought she goes to bed in a minute, man. I'm fucked. Yeah, that's very wrong. So if let's pick a good one. Let's pick a bench.
Oh wow, that's completely different from what. I don't see anything wrong with that.
It's just a bit wrong. What the fuck? Why are you flying up like that? Why is it doing that? I'll fly up. It's completely wrong. And then
I'm gonna sec. What is the curve that we export now for the climb? We added a 100k something.
no, it's just we just handed the hand left hand, right hand distance curve. That's only for the XY. No, that shouldn't affect the Z. My Z is wrong. So yeah, it gets the right values for that. The thing. Let me just see what Z value I'm getting right now, because the Z looks hella wrong. Let me just do this as well. Hold on. That's extremely wrong. Just extremely wrong. Why do I have such bad frames right now as well? What the hell? Maybe it's this Niagara thing. Let me delete that. I think it's tanking my frames. Probably all them three together. Yeah, it was. Oh, that's so annoying. Wow. I'm gonna check in and fix in a bit to give you back your frames.
What is attacking the frame rate?
So yeah, I've got some very wrong value. Let me. Oh, Dado, I'm an idiot. Sorry, I'm an idiot. No, I'm not an idiot. What the fuck is he getting? I should get like 1 point something. 3.89. That cannot be correct. That's just impossibly wrong. How high does it think the freaking wall is? $138.42. That's about correct, to be fair. Now, $78.27.
Okay. Just filtering on the X improves the on the Z improve things massively. Like,
but I have
super massive.
an improve high grab. That is the problem I'm getting.
Yeah, 0.7 and 1.8 is just, yeah. Actually, it's very good. Actually. Now you know what? I think we just need to.
I'm getting some wrong values.
It's weird, but.
Let me say. $20. Okay. That is about 20 when we grab it. Okay, that seems correct. 82. So it's about 50. Wait. How high is this wall that he jumps on? Oh, yeah, but it's like so much more. It's not even accurate, that's the thing. 82. Right. It's 20, so it's 50 below. And then I'm doing ledge height. Let's do all this now, so. Okay.
There's one climb up that it doesn't like. Did you check in with the root motion on, or the one climb up that it does like just stays almost like sunk in the ground?
There's something weird, I think, with the ledge. It finds like inside the ground. I think it's the 457111 one. I need to have a look at that. I might have to. I need to check it. Sorry. Ledge root height hand rest. Right. So I'm saying here, Z scale, right? Ledge root height hand rest 0.2. It's gonna give me that, how high up I need to go, and then root to hand offset.
Right.
Why are you being so bad? Yeah.
Is
Okay.
that
So
another problem somewhere else? Because I don't see that bug.
this thing is absolutely flying. That's more than 4. I don't know whether you or it's completely. It's just flying up to God knows where.
How do
Like what? 4 times?
how do you trigger the bug?
Oh, I know I was doing that. Yeah, but what the hell? Why is it going like 10 times in the air? It's like absolutely like it's so much higher, 3.89. But that kind of makes sense. Is that 4 times higher? I guess it is. Yeah, 3.89. It really isn't right. So ledge root height of hand rest. Is 78.9.27. Right? So where would my root be? My root would be, so my root is my root is 20 high. So for all of this size, my root is there at one hand rest. So for all of this size, I need my root to be there. Yeah. Root to hand offset is 70, isn't it? Root to hand offset is 60. Yeah, this Z scale just seems quite wrong. Why though? The math doesn't. I don't see why. That is 4 times, but I guess it's because when I place my hands, right, I don't even see why that's wrong. So your right hand rest is however high I'm 20 up. So 20, yeah. And then my root higher grab, it's just that, it's just 20. Then my ledge root higher hand rest is going to be this height minus this minus this. Minus 60, right? So I think it's because out of curiosity, if I do this, will it be correct?
We still have that crazy flickering with the what's the name? With the hand key, right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to see. Yeah. Oh, I see. It's because. It is because I keep scaling the upwards motion. So it keeps on going up. I only want to scale up my jump to hand rest. Like this bit. Yeah, that's the only bit I actually want to scale up. I mean, that Z scale is ridiculously high. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually, yeah, no, this does work. It's because the basically, the issue is with the bits we calculate, you need to scale during the right times, in theory. So like, if I scale, to hand rest, I can only scale, but then it won't land. It won't land right, but I'm a bit confused. So I think it works for the climbs because we transfer into the skew warp, so we know we need to be at that specific position, and then we do our thing. Whereas with this, I need to do it from takeoff to landing, so I just jump over a wall of that height. If I do this, sorry. If I just do this, right. Jump height, right? Then we do candidate there. This should give me the appropriate scale. Oh yeah, but
Oof. So where is the problem there, David? Because I don't see on mine. So why I'm not seeing it?
it's this actually. It's because your scale is the entire. So it is wrong. It's because basically, basically the issue is because I now only scale. Oh, I got the scale. I've got, one sec. Sorry, that's why the old one was wrong. Let me re-elaborate this animation. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, why is it wrong? But that's why it's not scaling the whole thing. Basically, so what I do with the climbs, right, to avoid the issue of. So okay, yeah, so basically what I do with the climbs, right, is when I calculate how high the Z scale, because I'm getting the Z between takeoff and hand grab, right? I only do the scale between takeoff and hand grab, right? So my Z calculation is for those 2 points. When you include the Z calculation throughout the rest of the animation, it causes an additive like chain. So then it's like, to hand grab, you go up higher, but then you keep on going higher, because I calculate what it is to hand grab, and then you just keep going, basically. Because I sort of go like this, and like now you're at the wall, but I've still got a scale of like 4, so then your brute will actually not just do this, it'll then go 4 higher when it goes up and over the wall. So it's not necessarily aligned to how high the wall is. The way I did it was, how high does my hand need to go in hand grab? Why there's a discrepancy, I'm a bit unclear. This works now in terms of the wall height. So with when
But so how can it be correct on mine then?
I'm not sure too, because especially because yours does the whole animation, which is, it's scaling the whole thing. I don't know how it's correct on yours, to be honest. But like, I'm also a bit confused because a part of me is like, because the scales are different when I do jump height scale compared to when I do now this gives me a scale of 1.72, which seems accurate. The other one gives me a scale of 3.89. I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, it makes, like, it works because yeah, I don't even know, but yeah, the wall I need to climb isn't 3.89 higher. That's what's weird. But like the jump, it's like you need to be at that point at that time. But then,
72.
yeah, sorry, because basically what we do in the other one is like, from takeoff to jump, I scale what I need to scale to be at the jump point at the specific time in terms of Z, and then I go back to just a scale of 1. Basically, in theory, I use a skew, but just a scale of 1 to then play out the animation normally, because theoretically, once I'm at that height, yeah, it makes sense now. Once I'm at that height, right, at the grab, I don't want any more scale because, well, I'm at that height, right? So it means that, yeah, okay, this is why it works. So basically, the reason why my stuff works now didn't work before is calculating the scale from takeoff to hand grab meant that, okay, I'm basically saying, okay, when I grab the hand, I need to be at the ledge height. My hands need to be at the head ledge height. Now that works, right, but only if the warp stops at the hand rest time. If it doesn't and it keeps going, the problem is with the climbs, right, we were like, when you jump, when you hand grab, you need to be at the wall bit, and then theoretically when I'm at the wall bit, my animation needs to just play normally, because a scale of 1 is going to just take it onto the wall perfectly, right? But if I have a scale of like 3 point something, it's going to keep trying to get it up towards a thing 3 point whatever higher. So because I calculate the beginning scale, not the scale for the rest of it, whereas the other one I calculate the scale for the entire motion, of how much higher of a thing do you need to climb. It's not as accurate. I mean, this one you don't really see the issue with it, although the jumps aren't as accurate. Like, this is actually quite a, yeah, you get that problem there where your hands pass through as your scale gets to it, but then with the XY, that problem really shouldn't be a thing.
But also, like, 172 is the crazy scale.
What did you say,
we
sorry?
will clamp it way before that, right?
Yeah. We wouldn't even pick it. Like, it would never pick it.
actually. My scale is, you got it at 1.8, right? That's a lot, right? That's, I think we may have to do it per 5. Yeah, like jump scale, the max is, yeah, it's 1.8. I guess that for the climb up is acceptable. I think for the volts, we cannot do 1.8. Okay. I feel completely knackered tonight. I'm gonna.
I'm so tired as well.
Yeah.
I'm shattered.
Yeah, good night.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're gonna check in, you fix there, right? I'll grab your fix, and tomorrow morning I'll try to get the X and Y working, because I need to re-export basically all the jumps and vaults anyway. So.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna call it an early night. Yeah, I'll be up tomorrow morning, quite early then.
Yeah, same.
Rested.
I'm sure.
I'm gonna, yeah, if that changes in, I'm gonna start working on the XY. Yeah, and that should be all good. The 100K like going like that, yeah, that high K going super mega like, park in some way. Is it something that we can realistically fix, or is just the intrinsic inaccuracy of the IK?
In terms of the hand shaking.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, definitely. 100%. I need to actually identify what is causing it to shake. And then, then we'll go from there. But I think we could definitely fix it, because it wasn't doing that before. I also think it's something to do with my bone settings.
Should we relate it to the backers like this, and then we do a couple of more?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. If tomorrow we get the if they get the vaults working tomorrow, let's release it to them.
Yeah, that's it. It's it tomorrow, and then I think if we can do like one release every week ish, it's gonna be good.
Yeah, I agree.
All right. Thanks, mate. What? Gonna go.
Yeah, me too.
I'll catch you all.
It was a 5-hour stream.